Hello, chatters. How are you? I'm thinking about this decklist and kappas are probably gigabad, and I think not even probably, I barely have artifacts in my deck. To what do we have the pleasure of a Wednesday stream? I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'll just stream today. What anti-Nadu card could we run? Have I been joining any teams testing? No. Yes. I talked with sewer rats, mostly with Alan. Give me a cyborg card for this deck. This looks interesting. I'm about to see the worst Nadu list ever. For the nth time. Finally landed on a Nadu list I like. Very bummed I can't play this in Amsterdam. Map is the flex slot. Why can't you play this in Amsterdam, my friend? I've been banging my head on the wall for a while with Nadu lit, and the biggest breakthrough was realizing that Twin is plan C. Okay. I have found that Nadu lit doesn't solve your bad matchups. It does make you faster, which is important. So yeah, we're still going to lose. Show probable spam. Titan seems to be in a rough spot, no? I think it's in a horribly rough spot, but this kind of thing makes me feel like I'm playing MH3 Modern. Spelunking somewhere in the 75 seems particularly strong with 3 Nantuko spots. Why? Why does Nantuko combine well with Spelunking? Semi-Grove Chamber, Golari Road Farm, 7 bounce lands, 4 Shuko. Well, it's good that they play 4 Shuko. 2 Titans. Okay. I think interesting is, yeah, is putting it well. Right, I have no idea what to put in there as the last sideboard card. So 4th Draniv Magistrate is it. At least I'm gonna be good against Living End and Storm. And let's go. Modern League. Canister, do you think 4 Dranif Magistrate are needed? Perhaps. Perhaps it's just needed, it's just what we all need. Also, has anyone seen a Vexing Bobble in play? Yet. Do we keep? I think we do, I guess. Survey land. Seems like villain is likely on the Jeskai. Let's get Meticulous Archive. Then either mountain or... Wow, survey bug. I just realized that my deck doesn't run Arena of Glory, and that's actually horrible. Should have not got sick. You have 250 emails to read. Just delete them. Nothing's gonna happen if you won't read them. It literally doesn't matter. I draw 2 cards. Breeding pool, 4 color. I drew an island, so that's not good for flash escaping. Underworld Breach, don't mind drawing that. Let's play 2 more stations for Lulz. Consider yourself stationed. All the things she said. I've lost my mind. Hey, we drew a breach, that's a great draw. Hope opponent taps out for a Ringulets. O kurwa. Well, that's much worse, but also unexpected. What's up with that? Reclamation. Reclamation Nation. Probably they have ways to spend their mana at instant speed. I can't just wait around then. Do I have basics in my deck? I have plains and mountain, yes. Counterspell. Not looking great. Hopefully the flash can get them. Is anyone commuting right now and could get me a snack on the way to the office? I'm kinda hungry. What a silly request. Almost assuredly no one, not one of your coworkers is actually watching the stream. Oh kurwa. I have 6. My stations are gone now. Could have milled myself to re-escape flash. That was all unfortunate. But yeah, the stations should, at least 2 of the stations should target myself, mill myself for 6 to have an extra escape and a half. Prismatic ending. Let's stop pretending that prismatic ending is any good. Iteration. I put bridge to hand. A little bit of tension with the flash. Maybe I'm incentivized to just run more Emrys. Again, if I had a bigger graveyard, that would have made much more sense. I mean, I can try to win. Kinda. Not really win. Hopefully they'll counterspell without much thought. Awesome. Sometimes you can rely on counterspell league players to just play useless wilderness reclamation with no way to spend their mana ever. Literally blank and then just counterspell on site. Okay, that's a way to spend mana. Flash does get escaped for 3 mana, yes. With breach. Flash. Flash wilderness wreck, what a build. Floating mana. Just for the lulz. I'll play Underworld Breach. I'll play Grindy Station. Mm. I'll play Mishra's Bobble. Is there any upside to casting my pre-order? Should I just try to play the Oracle and win? If there is sneaky guy, then they're very sneaky. I mean, let's hope they're not sneaky. Seems hard to win game 1. The pre-order doesn't give me enough resources to cast it a fairy to protect myself. So I'll just try. I'll just attempt to combo off. I don't think I've seen the Moni's challenge Titan deck. Maybe actually I did. Was it? I don't know. I don't remember. Link the list. Has he really won a challenge if it's hasn't been reported onto MTG Goldfish? Canister, is this deck better than other version of Nadu? I'm not playing a Nadu deck right now, so it's pretty hard to answer a question that's framed like this. Okay, Cancer wins. They did not have a counter spell. They probably would have just countered the breach, although honestly, like seeing their counter spell on my random breach earlier, I would just assume they would lack the foresight not to just play it. And Holy Eat seems weak. Can play Forsen of Negation. Probably Trim a Station. This is 1 drops, this is 3. This is 1. This is 4. Okay, the curve looks much better now. Although actually iteration is here. And this is here. Okay, the curve is pretty bad. Smarianing looked poor. Probably switch one with Werther. Maybe even switch the hairs with the other one, but I don't know. Something random to exile would happen. Let's go. Ooh, so many Tamiyayos. My opponent is going to be assaulted by all three attackers pretty hard. Alright, so to look at Monize's challenge winning Titan list. It's Amulet Titan, 4 Explore, 1 Nantuko. Not even playing the Pactable land. Wait, is there Pact in this deck? There's no Summoner's Pact, right? Guess that's how you fit Grazer, Explore, Dryad. Nantuko. A little bit wild, but I guess. Odd not to even see the first one though. With Tolaria West. Single copy. Wait, was there really no pact? So there is one Nantuko. Did I win a challenge lately? I won a challenge some time ago.
He's a phenomenal control
2 weeks
player.
ago.
Good morning, Canny.
Got second a week ago. Actually, not even a week ago, last Saturday. I'll just be cracking a clue. Tamiyayoing my opponent into submission. And then hopefully drawing Force of Negation at some point. Good morning, Phoenix Lamerino. I draw with clue. Now we've got no clue. We drew a Forsen. So what's better to hit my land drop? Preordaining or iterating? If I preordain, I can flip Tamiyayo. Start working towards the win condition. Nice. Bubble on top so I don't even overdraw. On brain surging response, that's fine. Looking for solitude. They want to solitude this, then be my guest. Extra Tamios serving as Force of Negation fodder. Kind of broken. Can't do that with Ragavan. Okay, we got solitude, that's fine. With the Force I can still tap out freely, and next turn I can go Iteration Tamiyayo. Gonna go to 9, 10. Oh, 9. 9. No bubble cracking. Fari to hand, Fari on bottom, steam vents into play. Deploy it, play Tamio. Well, should play Tamio first and deploy it if they want to counterspell Tamio, they probably don't. Next turn I can draw the bubble, attack, draw the clue, flip. 4 mana instant memory, deluge, okay. These fancy lands. Yeah, I barely know which they are, if they're Surveil or Shock. They are all Shock lands though. Cluedo edition. Harris is gonna be okay against this, I guess. Yeah, we flash on top, so I would not want my Tamio to get flashed, so let's try to flip. Set up a station. Let's actually just fetch Metical's Archive at sorcery speed, because I'm not sure what I want to do. Another deluge, okay. The EOT deluges kind of play well around my Force and of Negation. Because you want to keep Tamia for fun. It's more so because Villain has revealed a flash on top of their deck, so they kill it off relatively conveniently. Soul Lantern, a base Spirit Ally. Maybe I should counter that. But the ending seems like an okay solution. Just that it hits my flash. Let's summon Tefari, Time Traveler. To draw out a counter spell, then I'm gonna cast Prismatic Ending on the Soul Guide Lantern. And then Emery. To refill my graveyard with the attempt being to possibly go off. Next turn. Exile graveyard over drawing a card. This Emery, if she dies to flash, I don't mind. Oh, Reclamation. Well, I hit Amber, so that's pretty perfect. Force of Negation not being capable of protecting the combo too well. Bit awkward. Kiss me. Thoughts on forcing this? Hit the station, but that's not really so good. Still puts them dead. Rumbling, rumbling. I cast Tefari. Time Raveler. Tefari resolves. I cast Breach. I cast Moxhammer. I cast Station. I win. This deck just needs more Tefaris. Tefari is the best. I guess I have 3. Hard to have more Tefaris. It's all card draw and Tefaris. And then the combo in Tamio, which is card draw. Card draw, card draw. Bros, this deck is literally all card draw. Nothing else. Breach is card draw, if you think about it. It's card draw. Emery, which I guess if she leaves, she's card draw. Removal. Wild Random Sabines Reclamation. 2 Tefari and 2 Flash. Is Breach fixing? Fixing what? I think I could cut Sabines Reclamation, honestly. It's a meme card and have another Mox Amber. Another Emery. I don't know. Who is Breach fixing mana? That's just kind of a crazy claim. In an hour and 15 minutes, I'll play a Prelim with this Nadu list. This is the best GTO Nadu list. Waiting for the PD to prove me wrong and show me that this deck will have a 44% win rate. Very well might. You could cut Haywire Might for anything, but I'll keep Might to kill Urza Sagas or something, I don't know. Modern Prelim, Sultano Saga. You're gonna be the first one to join. Here in the Breach League I have a station and not much else. Keeping this seems like a death sentence, so I'll keep. If my opponent does anything proactive like playing a Ragavan. Stomping Ground DCR, you say? I wonder if I can cut stations against my opponent's deck. I probably can. Flash. Honestly, I don't mind drawing it, perhaps. It seems like a good turn 3 play. Although, I just sentenced myself to never casting anything on turn 2. Attune with Ether. I see. think I preserve life by playing a Taplan now. Opponent suspended a slick shot show off. I'm in big trouble. Maybe they will not have spells. Go, Flash, go! Mutagenic growth. The free spells in Modern really are getting out of bounds. Also, let's read Sun Cleanser together. Its target opponent loses all counters, so it cannot even function as an infect creature. Infect hate bear. What is it for? Broski, you designed the entire MH3 set yourself, probably. You should know. Alright, let's board in. Well, actually, I can't board in much because my deck is all drawn with Magistrates and Force of Negation in the sideboard, so I can't really board out the combo. Nor can I board in cheap removal because I don't have any. But we have the 2 Stern Scalding, so that should go in a long way. I think 7's Reclamation will never be useful against a prowess deck. Loisten's Hair is minimally useful. Maybe like do this. Maybe I can cut the combo fully. Consign for prowess triggers. Holy shit, replicated. Counter all of your prowess triggers. This is insane. Energy decks are weak now. Well, specifically Wrath of the Skies is really good against this deck, and Sun Cleanser answers it. You cord for Sun Cleanser, put it into play. Remove energy from your opponent, and their Wrath cannot produce energy, so it only sweeps tokens and it keeps your board intact. Alright, let's see if this extreme approach of cutting the grinding stations against the beatdown deck, who doesn't take well if you play blank, works. Feels like I should have a few removal spells in the sideboard to supplement that. Maybe just more prismatic endings, maybe even 2 lightning bolts, something like that. Didn't think my sideboard through, I was too busy putting 2 kappas in there. Kappa Cannoneers, which I later cut for being unplayable. Okay, we can flip Tamiyayo on turn 1, sounds like a good idea. Shouldn't be able to kill her easily. Not that I have alternative plays, because my hand is all expensive crap. Hey, cantrip. That's gonna be perfect to spend my mana on. I could kill the flip Tamiyayo, but it takes a lot. Slick shot show off into Misha's bubble. That's 1 to 3 power. That does not take a lot more to kill the Tamiyayo, but if they commit resources to killing the Tamiyayo, that's still okay. Let's fix the sideboard of this deck already a little bit by introducing Prismatic Ending. Maybe another flash even. I'm not sure if I want to board an extra flash to be graveyards reliant postboard. Got one Magister. One of the 3/4 cents. 3/4 cents seem like a lot. They played 2 bubbles and killed my Tamiyayo. That's crazy. And now they draw their Mutagenic Growth to save the Slickshot show-off, but you might ask, save from what? And you wouldn't be incorrect, my friend. This game is going terrible, my hand is all expensive. I'm dead. Slickshot show-off has not died immediately, so I'm dead. What do they think? Printing a creature that is 2 mana and just wins the game and even has haste, so you don't even need to untap with it, but if you untap with it, then it wins the game, and then if you want to, you can just suspend it so that you will untap with it. What a sick idea. Lava Dart, that kills me like with 10 damage over. Alright, let's do some decklist fixing. There's huge problems. Flash and the island count. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe we just cut flash. No. Flash good. Now it's perfect. And we have the 2 supporting prismatic endings in the sideboard. So basically the thing is that you spend Mox Amber on your cantrips and clues while you spend your lands on prismatic endings and unholy heats. Maybe I only play 1 island in the deck for what it's worth. Probably. Play an extra fetch. Oh, canister, but you'll mill your lands with Emery. That is true. That is true in a bid draft. Chat, have you ever thought about how Mystic Gate doesn't have the subtype gate? Yet you are all asking me to get immersed in this game. And I just ask how. Opponent Tamiya on me. I'll summon Grinding Station. Next turn I can either win the game or play a 3 mana Lightning Helix at sorcery speed. I'll go with the latter. Yes, I would like to tap my Grinding Station. Sure body. Not close to escaping, could fetch an island. But let's not fetch an island, because what if I never draw another land? I might play Emery next turn and then I might want to escape without hitting land number 5. Maybe I can fetch planes. I might want to double cast a blue spell. I'll get a Howled Fountain because I'm a Giga Child and their pressure is actually a 0 power creature, so let that be. Is villain gonna counterspell my flash? One thing that happened with MH3 so far at least is that people don't play Blood Moons at all on Modo. And I think it's mostly that people like, it's not that they will not play Blood Moons in MH3, it's not that they're bad, it's just that people don't. But plenty of decks look actually pretty weak to Blood Moon. Okay, now I can escape Flash. So nice counter spell, my friend. Oh, you flipped Tamiya, okay. Of course, villain will subtlety my creature. People play Blood Moon and Storm. It's infuriating. Infuriating? Like, as in you think it's bad to play Blood Moon and Storm, or... I can't win a breach here. Makes no sense for you. I mean, you can turn to it. Stop Blood Moon and Storm, pretty classic move, honestly, but I struggled to find spots for Moon when I was building my deck myself, but my Storm deck myself, but doesn't sound too bad. I think Villain forgot that Station can sack to self. I mean, they just cast a Flame of Honor to flip Tamio. So they targeted the station too, but I guess they did forget, maybe. Attack you, shoot Tamiyo. Opponent's deck, being blue-red, seems weak to Flash. I guess it's good versus Titan, but Storm is just faster. I mean, plenty of decks seem weak to Moon to me. Relatively. But there is indeed a little bit of awkwardness in Storm. In that it is not a combo card, but okay, bolt my Tamiya, but what you gonna do about my Flage? I ask. They play Preordain, Bolt, so no energy cards right now, so maybe they play Heat, but no Mishra's Bubbles located just yet either. So I'm not sure if they do play anything. Because if they don't play the Energy Bolt and they don't play Heat, then they are just dead to Flash. Not killable. And even if it's killed, then you still lose because you need to kill it again. So it seems like my villain opponent built their deck in a way to die to Flash. Mystic Gate, perfect combination card with Flash. Actually, the sideboard removal shouldn't be endings, they should be both. Too many endings is not actually good. And Bolt with Flash, that's just, wow, great plan. I could just combo off here too. Play the Breach. That spares me a headache. So now they need to kill the Flash and counter it for the rest of the game. Okay. I play Flash. Is villain gonna sub? Or simply die? Top. Now I can mill the Flash with Emery for Giga value max. One card in villain's hand. Lost the flip. I hacking love invert polarity. I think my opponents so far have been mostly losing the flip, like pretty consistently, in fact. DB canister wins. Flush looked excellent this game. I mean, part of it was that we played against a deck that seemingly cannot answer flush whatsoever. They play Tamio, so it's not useless to play Unholy Heat. Schmarigani looking even better. Flame of Honor looking good. Savine's Reclamation, I guess we have to keep it for so-called lulz. Maybe I cut Heat, maybe it's weaker. It's just Tamio, and I can't even kill Tamio with it reliably on turn 1 on the draw. There is also a variant of this deck I built, which is an energy deck. And by being an energy deck, we have the Unstable Amulet, we have tuned the narrative over Preordain, we have Galvanic Discharge, and Amulet with Breach can actually deal a significant amount of damage to your opponent if you just end up casting your Mishra's Bubble a few times, or maybe you can stack 2 amulets in play. So there's some things to like about that. Turn to flip with Mishra's Bubble of Tamiyayo. Is Grinding Station a good deck again? It's pretty hard to say. Seems not too bad. From what I've seen so far. Galvanic Discharge, so they are an energy deck, we just hadn't seen any energy removals. Curious. Outplayed. The second Tamiyayo is the one to win. I'll wait with the bubble, I don't have many 2-drops and I might draw Emery. Prismatic Ending on top, Giga punished. I think Emery actually looked pretty bad still, just like she does always. I mean, I did cut the sagas too, so that's yet another strike against her. Another Tamiyayo, let's keep. Have I tried Volatile Stormdrake in Nadu? Stealing a flash seems nice. Is that the... Steal a flash card? Volatile Stormdrake, I think I actually tried it, but I had it in my sideboard, I didn't get to board it in all that often. I don't think I would have liked to board it in against Flash to try to steal Flash. That sounds like a bad strat. Very situational. My intention with it was to cord and steal Nadu in the mirror. But then I just decided to carry it for a fiddle push because that seemed like just using better cards in simpler ways. What does my Nadu deck struggle with? Probably a little bit with everything. But I like it. Jeskai controls a bit rough of a matchup, and then Storm is a bit rough of a matchup, and then Living End is a bit rough of a matchup. Honestly, no reason to play Nadu if you think about it, but I see. Being unable to cast red cards under Moon is an odd feeling. Counter this for free, I'll cringe and concede. Preorder, patching to sub. Okay, sub I can accept actually. Anyone making bad decisions in the chat? I play Tefari. I counter spell. Dobra, spierdala, nie dam ci nawet jego satysfakcji z wygrania rzutu kością. Let's have two unholy hits because my opponent is utilizing unfair tactics to get an advantage, and let's actually not play Force of Negation. It looks not good at all against my opponent's deck. After further consideration, let's just have 3 hits. Make sure to fetch mountain and plains. So odd to mountain plains, no mountain, but Tamiya turn 1. Turn 2 breach. The breach is just so hard to use in a grindy game, actually. They always kind of stink. Combo, having access to a combo is nice, but constructing a functional opening hand is troublesome. Don't kill. No. No i pizda. Emery Shining. I would be able to summon Emery had my opponent not killed my Tamiya, so I guess it's their fault, honestly. Seriox, thank you for the sub. Raid. Tamiya also broken blue-black Scaminator in Legacy. Seems like there is just no point in playing the reanimator cards in that deck anymore. No nie, no weź się oczep. Snapcaster? What is it? But yeah, there's so many great cards for blue-black to run. It's way past your bedtime, okay. I hope your bedtime treats you well. What did you keep on top, my friend? Imagusi, okay. So I'll take 2 from the Spellcaster Mage and hit the Magusi. Oh, I counter spell. Okay. I draw 2, deal 5. Counter spell. All I can do is mana screw other people. I can't have a game plan on my own and do anything that's mildly interesting or sensible in a game of Magic the Gathering. Okay. Sub. Mountain Fetch, good. Not interested in protecting Teferi with the Emery, I would rather just keep drawing. Next turn I can cast Savines on Teferi if they replay Magus, especially with the sub. Although I guess we didn't know the existence of sub. But also the Magus doesn't do anything anymore. Well, I guess it does. Limits the amount of my colored mana. Bros, why they gotta make it so you have to work for a living instead of just having a generational wealth and doing nothing? It wouldn't work if everyone had generational wealth. Then you'd have to work, I guess. So, if you cast Savines from my graveyard, it only copies after it resolves. Counter spell, that's nice. Tamiyayo. Maybe I ending the Snapcaster. Spend my mana. Try Flame of Honor anyways. They have Tamiyo, they have sub in hand. Can play around sub in many ways. Maybe I could have waited with the bubble to flip Tamiyo more easily. Tamiyo is in fact just a creature. Is it Birdless Breach? Yeah. Unkeep Flame of Anur, your stupid Magus. O kurwa. Invert Polarity. Won the flip, ale gówno jebane. This is fucked up. Oh, they draw 2 cards? Can save Tamiyo. At least I get no clue. But holy shit. So they have Subtlety in hand. Invert Polarity, obviously the strongest card in Modern. I hacking love the card. Tassa's Oracle. Preordain. Gram sety gorące jak Deep Talk. Jeszcze to pójdę na TikTok. Is it time to save in this reclamation? Let's save in Saitafari. Copy. Did I play land? I did not, so I can play Breach and kill Tamiyo in this. To tylko jedno. This is Tamio. How did I get the bot to do that? To do what? To request songs upon requesting songs? You just make the bot do it. I think there's just an option in the MTG bot song request function. I can't remember how I exactly set it up, but I remember it being intuitive and fairly clear. And I think somewhere in the options of that. I could draw a flash, maybe that would be useful to finish off my opponent. Krainę zapomnienia w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Still pre-order on top of our opponent's library, that is true. Now they cast it and we no longer know. Two bottom though. How many grinding stations? I have, I think, 2 post board. I cut 1. It's kind of deep not finding a station or a flash, but I'm gonna cast an iteration. Lyrics despair. The song is not really despair, like this. Zippy says extremely vulgar and, like, let's say unsophisticated in his word choice. Irritation. Cast more draw spells. Let's go invert polarity on my last spell because I played it last. I summon Teferi, time traveler. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam. W krainę zapomnienia, w głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Bo wiedzie biały węgorz. I decided to play the Teferi. Like, I didn't plan this turn much. I just clicked some of my cards. I don't think you can do all that much planning, and doesn't seem quite necessary. Probably should have led with Teferi because villain would need to counterspell or polarity it or subtlety pitch it, and subtlety pitch sounds good to me. Bit worried about having 10 life, but only ever so slightly. They draw another sub. Let's draw 2 cards in their turn with the bubbles. That way I will not flip my Tamiyayo, and then I will not flip my Tamiyayo on my turn. Bolt. The bolt move. Fortunately, they killed my creature and not my thing, my face, which I guess is the thing I would be worried about. And I have found the station, so next turn I can play Time Raveler and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana, so I should be able to combo pretty easily. Still 2 Mox Ambers in my deck. 2 kill, draw 2. Might be able to draw our whole deck without the combo and just play Oracle. That is very true. I guess I can draw Mox Amber, and drawing Mox Amber is probably just good. Drawing Flash is also just good. Because I think Flash secures. Drawing 2 Flooded Strands is also kind of good. How is the deck? Could be built a tiny bit better, but felt okay. I didn't have enough removal and just lost to Prowess badly. Thursday the Fairy on top of my deck. Feel like no rush. I draw Teferi next turn, then like now I have the station. I could play Station Breach, but then I'm tapping out, so I can't win. Because I can produce the mana. Anor. Dobra. Czytać mi nie każcie. Not milling cell because Teferi on top. Now recast Teferi once again. Teferi resolves. Now play Breach. Now PlayStation. Wait, PlayStation? That's just like my favorite console. Always yes, always yield. Teferi is good, Teferi pretty good. Now special summon Mishra's Bobla. Normal summon Emry. I assume there is a Mox Opal, Mox Amber in my deck still. Yeah, I just didn't see any. Mill. This. Normal summon Mox Amber from my graveyard. Have 4 devotion, so I play Oracle now. Second blue mana, question mark. Very good question. Okay. We comboed. That's not a deck, that's a deck. No, that's not a deck I play. That's the deck I play. Maybe the amulets do something. With flash, you kind of burn out your opponent. Alongside the amulets and breach. Maybe you'll... Well, I don't know. You probably just want 2 stations if you have the unstable amulet, because that's kind of a semi-combo. I mean, I don't know. If the combo is gonna be like to deal 3 damage to your opponent, that just doesn't matter. Does flash improve it enough to become relevant again? Flash seems really good here. A little bit of a strain on the mana base. Very may still the Prelim. Well, let's see if it's gonna fire. And we can play another match, hopefully. Not gonna be stuck in one that's too long. If I will, I'll just concede and play the Prelim. Is it the energy? Well, I don't have the energy in my build right now. Unstable Amulet also is a way to make MD cheaper. Kind of a combo. Anyone in the chat being unstable? Oh, okay, we're keeping. Kappa of SBA. SBA Kappa was cut already. But with the amulet, sounds pretty good. Let's take a look now. It's Arid Mesa, revealing Giganta, could be Storm. What the breach needed was more 2 mana, do nothing cards. So amulet sounds great. Honestly, +1. Windswept Heath, that is likely not Storm. So Arid Mesa, Windswept Heath, that's Burn or Prowess of some kind. Okay, that's just Bros energy. Let's cast my Unholy Heat to be mana efficient. Look at another Sacred Foundry. There's no guarantee I'll get to cast Flash on time. There is guarantee that we're gonna get to cast Flash on time. Is good, my friends. Am I going to Amsterdam? I am. I'm leaving tomorrow. I'm playing in the 75k. I don't know why I had said that, but I guess that was the official name of the event. In the Modern Open. 75k Modern Open Black Friday. That's the full name. Locked for a modern deck. I'm playing Nadu. Now chat, look at the streak I'm going to perform. Lizard update. It was in my bathroom again this night. With its tail in its mouth, I threw it out of the window. It made a little wee sound. Okay. Weak Nadu, no good matchups. Shuka. Lightning bolt. Yeah, that's gonna go a long way, my friend. Static prison, that's a good answer to my monster, but they will likely fetch a Survey land. And I can't hit them with flash right now. I guess maybe it's the matchups I played, but the station combo felt pretty good match 1, I guess, so it is unfair to say that it didn't feel good. Arena of Glory. We all rated Arena of Glory poorly, but then it became Giga Great actually. Curious, right? Let's go another Ajani. Nice. Finger Ajani. Escape Flash. Flash is very good here. Yeah. Seems to just win. Stable amulet. Anyone in the chat being unstable right now? You. Fair. Next turn we combo off. Flash looks very good in general. ... Worse than Uro. Better than Croxa. Agreed. That seems like a proper assessment. Or it was a regular breach, not grinding station. Sign me up. What is regular breach? I think I should play more Emery. I think I said that already. Like lean more into Emery Flash because milling Flash with Emery Just makes Emry actually relevant. The Flame of Honor is probably a sideboard card. In that case. Maybe a third flash too. Generic Ragavan, I see. So villain plays creatures I can counter with Stern Scolding, and Sevin's Reclamation probably gets cut, and I can wear there, but I don't need to. Does it need 4 Tamios, or is she hype? Tamio is really good, I think. Not playing 4 Emry is wild. That's weird to me, that people have that assumption that Tamio is a good card, that Emry is a good card in this deck. It really isn't a good card in general. It's a pretty significantly lower quality card than all the other cards you can play, and just snap running 4 just seems inexplicable rather. Tamio is just an early play, has synergy with everything. Mox Amber. Just sounds good. Ether Hub. Yeah, it makes more sense in this deck because Tamio is slower and more card advantage oriented than Monkey. And this is just what this deck wants. Do I have a physical MTG collection? I do, yes. In fact, it's relatively extensive. Mostly modern cards, though I don't have old cards. Are we flashing or mooning or what? Flashing. Where is it stored and what is the password code? I will not tell you. Flash in hand, but I think my life total might matter. I'll fetch an island. We have ways to circumvent that. We have the 2 filter lands. Which I guess only one of them works right now. Raptor. Static Prison, okay. That doesn't sound too great. Maybe you want to cast it before Raptor to have more energy. More energy. Dash Monkey, okay. Dash, dam. You can make it flying. Not interested? Wild. Somehow they have 1 card in hand though. Where did all their cards go? We draw Ayani. Well, they have extra cards here, I see. Static Prison with Tamio, let's not play the Tamio, because then my opponent can not pay for their prison. Puts an extra card into their graveyard for flash, and is in general slightly problematic. O! Flaga nie przeszkadza w value breachkach kapkę. I think it's value breach that interferes with flag, rather than the other way around. Point is really unstable this game. Crash down register, that's bitching, that constitutes bitching about music. I have to time you out. I'm sorry. You have to leave. Silver Moon, Spanking. Hit Ajani. How could you know a single emote is about music? It's clear. Ale ta flaga jest zajebista w tym deku. No taki matchup. Now we gain some extra life, so the amulets are not going to be a threat. Opponent has one card left in their hand, it's Ragavan. I think we can tackle a Ragavan. Now Guide of Souls too, but they have to pay an energy for Static Prison. More energy. More energy. More energy. The prelim starts in 4 minutes, and we're gonna play it. More energy. Holy shit, the amulets pile up. We have 3 of them, every spell deals so much damage. I guess their flash deals 6 to me. That is a bit of a problem. Our opponent is the real Amulet Titan. It's not the first time I hear that joke, and it makes me just as sad. As it did the first time. Oh, they killed Tamio. Okay, I'm so glad. I think I can't lose if that's the case. I think I can't lose if I'm not getting burned out. Yeah, honestly, somehow my opponent might be playing the worst Amulet Titan deck in Modern. Curious. Not bolting phase was curious. What do I think about Timur prowess or prowess decks in general? Seem okay. Play my Ragavan blocker. Order Lul, -1 devotion. Seems like they run out of energy. They have Giganta too? Wow, incredible amounts of value. What is my prediction for the PT winner dot deck? I don't have one. Okay, let's make something up. It's gonna be Amulet Titan. Not selling heat for Giganta. I don't care about Giganta. Not in the slightest. Can you repeat about prowess? I didn't ask. Well, should have asked.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Uday Aya.
Canister is playing because I joined a 11 AM Prelim which just started. I'm going to defeat this prowess opponent and then switch to the Nadu Prelim. Titan will just dodge Storm and win. Okay. That's a plan. Plage. I guess a fetch would be good, but they have Ragavan Giganta. They would kill me with this, so let's surveil it away. Because they would cast the Breach with Ragavan, deal 3 damage, and then they would cast Mox Amber. Holy shit. Mox Amber also kills me because they cast Ragavan, Legend Rule it, and then they cast Flash from their graveyard and kill me with amulets. Let's see if they see the line. No, bro is casting Giganta. Woof. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Giganta actually cost my opponent the game. Such a nice line for them to win. but I guess I'm the one who's winning. And now let's play the Prelim. Went misleaf like 3 times. No, I think just once. Keep. Chat, in 1 hour it's MTGO, excuse me, it's PT decklist submission deadline. I wonder what crazy archetypes are those freaks cooking. Have I revisited Titan after MH3? No, I have not. Safekeeper? I barely knew her. Was it the last spirit that procured the monstrosity that is now Vamps? No, it was a PT ago. There was still another one in between, a standard one though, so. Does the metagame get released after round 1 pairings? I honestly don't know. Not sure. Okay, Billy. Well, I'm not winning right now, bro. I mean, I guess I would FOTSI's you, so you know that. Do you think the deck lists on MTGO are unavailable on purpose for the PT? It might be on purpose, honestly. Thoughts on games on caverns for Shuko? Haywire Might for Shuko? Why not? On the draw, let's have fail pushes. On the play, let's have Bowmasters. Yeah. I mean, I walked into the MTGO Discord yesterday. To check on the decklist issue, and they actually are not even saying that it's gonna be fixed. Very unclear communication. And they're saying that, you know, just wait and we'll have more info when we can give you more info. Which sounds odd, as if like Mr. Wizard forbids Daybreak from posting anything at all. Or something like that. If that's the case, that really sucks, and I will stop streaming Magic the Gathering if the decklist issue is not going to be fixed soon. Because there's no point. There's no point anymore. So they better fix that. Don't have a source of revolt, so I guess I'll push a wall if my opponent plays one. I think I need to play the wall. This playing fetch and passing is kind of giga lame. My opponent plays Nadu and draws 2. Hopefully they will not simply win. And I get to continue developing my board. Okay. Drilling outside. There's no drilling right now, is there? Are you pulling my collective leg again, or? It's your place, okay. Fair. I think not much reason to fetch Nadu with cord. Need to keep my fetch for revolt packed with Tommy Gray. Half link. I think I'll actually get a surveil. Pendlehaven, is that good enough? Say it is, my opponent need to pay for a pact. Also, we can maybe just kill them. Okay, we can't. There, do you have my half link? I added an extra meme land to target my own guys. I have a Minamo in my deck now. Patch, so I can hit another Nadu. Well, it's convenient. Do you mean Dol Amrov? I actually do, yes. It's actually Dol Amrov.
He's a phenomenal control player.
One more.
One more for the big one. Let's go, LSD. Find is clearly baiting for revolt on their own push, which I'm not going to buy it. I will in fact ignore it. Take 2 and play an edge maze. O kurwa, halflinga skopiuję. No nie. Ardos, is that deck a Tron deck? If yes, then I will love to play with it, but unfortunately I can't fit it into my schedule today. Oh, Giga punished.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Well, there's not a useful card to draw right now. Maybe it is, because I also haven't draw another one. Kurwa, no. Ja pierdolę, nie? Ale się złożyło. I guess I lost my push. Maybe I should have pushed immediately. So now I'd have no revolt. Alright, let's do this. Eh. Okay, I guess I can die. The Outrider into Temple Garden sequence, really funny. I guess if it would have happened this other way around, it would also be the same. I would like mill Temple Garden more so than Outrider, right? But I guess if they have a Nadu now, they will win. The suspicion was that their last card was a push, or they just cosplayed a push really well. I guess now if they try to trigger Revolt, I'll just accept that. Because I have extra Nadus, but... Worth attacking with all the tokens last turn, perhaps. I don't know, they have all the 1/2s, probably not. Dol Amrov. Holy shit, Dol Amrov MVP. Whoa, 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 you can untap Pendelhaven with this. That is fucked up. This card is better than I thought, I didn't realize. Well, wasted value. Okay, we won. But that's actually crucial, that's insane. You can Minamo a Pendelhaven to just... Wait, then... actually doesn't do anything. Because you still only get 1 trigger. Alright. Does we use all the instances on legendary creatures? Holy shit. That's broken. Alright, well, worth keeping in mind. So yeah, with Minamo you can also just simply untap the Wonyan ring from the sideboard. Which we find valuable. Canister wins the match. I see my point was shocked to lose. Shocked to lose. Shocked. I get like a pun is that they were shocked, but they were shooked. But it's hard to say. Am I going to be partaking in the cosplay competition at Amsterdam Magic Convention? I will not. I'm afraid that if I bring my Seto Kaiba suit, then they will throw me away from the competition because it's a Konami character and not a What Is He character. It's also gonna be pretty hot. Did you not like the Abrupt DK, Mr. Streamer? I had an Abrupt DK in my hand one time that my opponent scammed their Grief and I couldn't kill the Grief, and then I decided that I will no longer play Abrupt DK. But it's not outside of the question. Maybe I'll change my mind. Would I place Nadu plus Storm to be 60% of the field for the PT? I don't think so. Just play Trophy. Bro, Trophy is, as you like to say, Da Vinci, dog. Trophy is absolutely dog. No changing mind allowed. Well, I will not change my mind for the next 39 minutes, Asmodeus, don't worry. '25 Anniversary Ultimate Kaiba set briefcase, 25th Anniversary Ultimate Kaiba set KC01. So KC stands for Kaiba Corp, but in Polish the words for I love you are kocham cię, so it shortens to KC2. So sometimes you like text that to someone or something, and I think that's really puts the character of Kaiba into perspective. It's like having a briefcase with ILY on it. Or KCI, yeah. Holy shit. Kaiba Corp Ironworks. Yu-Gi-Oh! Secret Lair Y. KCT? No też można. Alright, quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Seems like we can perhaps perform a quick draft. Wait, I drafted? No, I did not draft. Please show food. It's a jagodzianka. With sort of a crack in the middle. From which bakery? Homemade. Homemade by Julcia. Homemade znowu? No. W sumie tak, był drugi rzut. Doesn't Poland have a crack oof in the middle too? I don't get it. No Omo, I think. She does cook very well. She is particularly fond of the hobby of baking. Lame pack. People love to say that about my Modern Horizons 3 packs, and they're not wrong. I'll take the Witch Enchanter. I think. Clean Eldrazi is good. I know, but this is a land. The land spells are broken. Well, Grease is not worthless. It is a 1-2 death touch. Those are not bad stats, but they're also kind of bad. I mean, 10 cents, okay. I could see taking Repurposer, but I like the creature lands and should have taken Repurpose there, because then I would have taken Titan's Vanguard and would have won the draft. Which I'm still gonna take. I mean, I don't think Flames and Basking Brutska are gonna wheel, but the land maybe, the rest too. The landscape, preferably. I actually did a blue-black draft before starting the stream in the morning, and I also wheeled a snacker during it. So, easy. Battle Mage, Brute Scale. Ulalek. So many Eldrazi cards. Ulalek, Precursor, Brusking Brute Scale, Sage. I mean, it seems way better to take this or this than Ulalek. I think the Precursor. Honestly. Combines with this well. This is a fetch within the Timur family. Void Prancer. The colorless monster. Species-Man. The Species-Man is indeed a pretty shit spell, and I actually begin to not care about it because it really doesn't really function as a spell. Shift to blue black, Shadow Spinner and Snacker, that's just a crazy combo. Well, this is not a Teemo land, but Thundering Eruption. Skoa. Landscape. Let's take Landscape. Landscape synergizes with this too. I have the Battle Mage. The Visionary is okay too. But I don't think so. Hmm. Superconductor? I guess. I think Bob Shitter wouldn't be funny at all. So actually I never thought of that. Play the Siege Smash, maybe I can play it. Blue Red Land, insane. Sting into Stupid. Or Seaman Visionary. Let's take Seaman Visionary. See we drafting blue. They want the Sage or Warren Power Stone? Let's take the Sage, I think. For being a 2-drop. So I'm blue red Eldrazi. Okay. Stormdrake. Flash Striker. Ophiomancer. I have a seething landscape. I could take Ophiomancer. Flash Striker good with Vanguard. But I might be shifting away from my Eldrazi focus. Could have been a good Dimir deck. Yeah, I got derailed by the Vanguard and destroyed my deck. Could have picked so many blue-black cards. I mean, maybe it still can be, even though it was open. So maybe I take off your monster and play blue-black. YOLO. No i kurwa, Kryzalisem poprawka, nie? Okay. This might be drafting 2 deck situation. Ooh, under Vanguard. Okay, I think we're drafting Eldrazi's, in fact. It's green, but that's what, like, whatever, right? Close with Dryad. Okay. Amp Traptor doesn't make much sense. Glimpse the Impossible. Take the Amp Traptor, seems good enough. Timur Land. I really like the landscapes. They mean there's a good amount of fixing in the format, and just when you play a normal deck, you just have in a normal 2-color deck, you typically have 1 or 2 landscapes, and your mana is just a tiny bit better, which makes limited suck a bit less. Sage. And they also can add the colorless mana so that they don't make your curve terrible. Scurry seems good as a one-off. I don't know if it does, and it seems pretty detached from my core deck colors and themes. I think the Hydra doesn't fit well into my deck. Another blue-red fetch. Blue-red black lets me splash the Opium Monster too. Patch is good with Precursor. Dread Mask is maybe okay. The Superconductor doesn't make too much sense. Eldrazi. This might be a John deck. The landscapes seem to work. Never seen this guy cast. Actually, I did. I had it in my pre-release deck, but never seen this guy cast afterwards. Other modified creatures you control get +X/+X. Holy shit, that's so much. Can take the reiterating ball too. Let's say I play Jant. I have 11 spells right now. Lelia the Blade Reforged. Idol of the False Gods. Maybe it's an idol deck with 2 Titans Vanguard. Or is Lelia just very good? Probably Lelia is better. Bridgeworks Battle. Horrific Assault. I think Battle is better than Assault. I mean, it's 1 mana gain free. It's honestly close. Let's take the battle. Taking a land is not as valuable because I will not have enough spells in my deck, but... Riddle Keeper, I barely knew her. Death Defiler, can't support blue, I don't think so. Well, maybe I can. I mean, I could play Timur still. Splash the 2 black cards. Riddle Keeper or Defiler, chat? Let's take the Defiler. Breaker of Creation, let's go. I'm absolutely picking it right now. I like big Eldrazi's. I thought you were Jant. Kinda. Just a little splash, my friend. Stormdrake. Keeper, well, too late. Stormdrake is kind of broken. Trzy, 6, 9, 12. We have 18 spells. Could use some spells. Maybe it's the Meddler. I think makes a little bit more sense than Brute Scale. The Brute Scale plus Vanguard is strong, but I don't have early green in my deck. After all, is said and done. Okay, I need to take Void Panzer to have enough playables to construct a deck. 18. Utter Insignificance is a spell. I can't take a land anymore. I mean, like, I can play those as spells too. But it's 20. Siege Smash, Fall Strike, Dread Mask, or they are all plausible to play. My Prelim round has started, but let's finish the draft. Demon Inferior. Sounds good. It's 21. That's still 21. Let's redraft. It's 22. Okay, gonna play just 18 total lands with 3 land spells is good. And let's play our Prelim. Matu Sakura MTG. Hello, Matu Sakura. Oh, every minute. Mole? Why would I mole this? No bazaar, ha ha ha. Options are play Nantuko, bestow Nantuko on Tamio, play Bowmasters, play Bowmasters requires to spend fetch. Fetch seems valuable. Let's bestow. Do we know when the PT decklists go public? I think only as soon as round 4 of the PT starts. Run away with me. Run away with me. Smart ending on my creature, my key. Pacting for Nadu requires me to hit a land and top 2 cards, and then I have to pay for it. I don't think I like it. Maybe I can play Bristly Bill and then make it into a 4/5. Seems a bit hard to kill. Especially since a Prismatic Ending has been spent. Edge Mace. Holy shit, anyone remembers the times before Surveillance? How we just used to draw what was on top of our deck? That's crazy. We were just expected to draw a card and play with it. And even earlier than that, we had the Caveman Mulligan before London Mulligan destroyed the game. That's rude. Subtlety. Yeah, let's hit an untapped land, please. Not quite, but... We have to pay for a pact. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That was a great hit. Oh, I hit the Dread Arbor. Well, that's good. Okay, I whiffed. I mean, is this a whiff? I guess we did whiff, but there's been worse whiffs in the history of Magic, so... Point cannot cast the Energy Sweeper with X bigger than 1, so... I mordercy. Jebać, jebać, jebać. Well, I guess I can cast it with X2. But even then, I keep Nadu and I get an extra trigger with the Safekeeper. Well, I'm in a pretty bad spot. I guess they do that, but not in the worst. Seems like they're casting the Sweeper. X0. Lecą za maną. Do I think it had more potential than Amulet? I think the deck is better than Amulet, yes. Okay, that was inconvenient. That's well put, Ardosik. Okay, I guess I'm not in the greatest spot, but... Still not trivial for them to recover. Maybe they can Tamiya minus Wrap the Skies for their full mana. And then we keep on playing, then I go Nadu, bomb assist Nadu. Should shut down Tamio, but probably doesn't matter when she's at 1. If they kill Nadu, I have another Nadu, I have cord for... Well, Safekeeper is dead, which is maybe the most awkward. But I don't think my opponent is playing a Solitude deck. The Flame of Honor deck I ran didn't have Solitude, and it doesn't make much sense to play Solitude in it. Billy is dead. Everyone is dead. Play Nadu. No. Play Wall. Play Nadu. Play Bowman. Can court for Outrider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Play Wall. Play Nadu. One, two. Play Bowman. I hit Tamio since I can. Cordex free. Encore. Draw 10. No Nantuka. Nantuka. Yeah, just cast it, keep the Water Grave untapped. Hit Dol Amroth, broken. Let's use them to make sure. Take your Spell Snare. Sweeper into get wrecked anyways, yeah. I mean, the first time, like, the Sweeper was pretty bad. Like, already just kind of fizzled, but just drawn so many cards. Sweeper at that point doesn't really help. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, and we cast Oracle and we win. Against villains deck, I think we can cut Oracle. Scientifically. What's happening with my ring? I think it's the bug, sometimes it happens. You can board the Rex Sage if we are afraid of dumping Matrix. It's pretty bad to do it in the dark. So it's 1561, so the ring is actually sideboarded in. The extra ring is actually in my deck, it just, you can see it. Tinfoil hat moment. What is what you see broken empty? What if what you see broken MTGO decklist intentionally to bolster PT engagement numbers? I think it's actually likely that something is in play here and that it is not fully natural. Given the behavior of the daybreak people on the daybreak Discord when asked about the deck list, which is I'm mostly just not saying anything and just telling you it's to wait for information. But like if it was just something that is broken and needs to be fixed on a technical level, then probably would just get fixed. They did it so all the pro teams can test things in MTGO in secrecy and eventually play Living End in the PT. Okay. When Mulgans to 5, we have Halfling into Nantuko. Halfling spam into ring, presumably. His opponent summoning Tamiyayo or just casting a preordain. Tamiyayo, solid. Yes, Sun Cleanser is an energy hate card, just like it was designed from the get-go. That was actually the card's purpose from day one. Interestingly. I do not have a sideboard guide. I guess maybe I'll make the sideboard map today. Probably should before leaving to make sure that my sideboard makes sense. If I'm going to publish it, it's gonna be available in my Discord for my subscribers. Tune the narrative, okay. So I'll just play the one ring. Would rather have double black than double blue. Seems good to draw. Painless mana of the ring. Fuck, I am going to have to sub. It's worth it, brother. For 2. Point tuning the narrative. Time for the energy sweeper. Cake W. Sweeper would be bad. Well, the ring is indestructible. I don't know if you account for that, so sweeper would be just shrugged off. Tamio Clue would die. My 2 cards would die. I would still have the ring, right? What's the worst matchup you have faced with Nadu so far? Probably Jeskai energy, but like, you know, this match looked really good, so it seems actually not too bad, and the ring is great against them. I'm not sure if I'm afraid of the ring build or the Tamio build more. Probably of the Tamio build. Storm is kind of bad, living in is kind of bad. It's fun how MH3 and Lothar cards synergize so well together. This deck actually has more Lothar cards than it has MH cards, just in general. Let's check my claim. Those are MH cards in the deck. I guess you can count Safekeeper as one, too. And we have... Okay, 12 is just even. Unless I'm missing something, but it's 11, 11. Dead even. But we also have Dol Amrov too. Okay, yeah, Mayones is also a mage, and Dol Amrov is Lothar, kinda. Forgot Bill. Bill is from OTJ. Although it sure looks like a Modern Horizons card, right? How to beat Jeskai Control.
He's a phenomenal control
Play the One
player.
Ring. Board out walls. Board Sun Clencher. Win. If Dol Amrov is lost, then fetches are MH3. No, I play Expedition fetches. So how we beat control, that's how. Blake59, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. I appreciate your support and I hope you're going to stay hydrated. We didn't have Thassa's Oracle though. Well, do you think I'll lose from this spot against control? Also, even without Oracle, you... Okay, you can actually assemble an infinite loop. That's not trivial to assemble in paper, but on Modo, but it's trivial in paper. This document explains the endurance looping. This one. When do you cut pact against control? Seems always kind of awkward to pact, and especially if there is a risk of getting counterspelled. And also Nadu is just not always a great play against them. So I swap pact into the One Ring. That's my threat, I guess. Marionette Apprentice to punish Wrath of the Skies. Ping them for what? 3? Sounds excellent. Maybe 5. But the creature you want to court for against Wrath of the Skies is Sun Cleanser. Because it makes your creatures just survive, not ping your opponent, but just survive. Which is better. Alright, let's build our commander deck. Timur splash 2 black cards. Probably skipping the Super Cyclops. Still need to cut 3 spells, so probably gonna cut Dread Mask for mana purposes. Probably not gonna main deck Fall Strike, Siege Smash. Could cut Molten Gatekeeper, but it's not too bad. A few stinkers in the deck, but I think we cut a Dread Mask. I don't want to need to have green. Or remove all kind of stinks, but the Storm Drake is risky. If you're not on the play, it can be difficult to cast without giving it away. Well, I'll just cast it as a removal spell late in the game. And then I'll Fall Strike it. Checkmate. I think I'll cut the Gatekeeper. It's not a colorless creature, so it doesn't synergize with the Vanguard. Timur. Grixis. Red black. Red green. Okay, so for sure I play 1 swamp. Not less, not more. 1 swamp to fetch. No i kurwa mi wszystko zreorganizowało. Might cut the Fall Strike, just play 1 more land. Haven't been too happy with that. And then I'm just splashing green for those effects, which means I just play one forest. And then I just split blue and red evenly because thinking about it is too hard. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 blue. Eight blue. Jeden, dva. Eleven red, so cut one mountain, add one more blue. Now we have 10 red and 9 blue. Maybe I even want more blue because I just have more blue costs. Wait, what is this doing here? How did the witch enchanter get there? I guess we do want to add a spell, so it's Fall Strike. Dread Mask can be supported. Or the Gatekeeper. So would I rather have Fall Strike or Gatekeeper in this deck? Gatekeeper is not really on plan. I mean, it can ping my opponent with the Precursor or the Chrysalis. Sure, why not? I mean, Siege Smash is also an option for attacking with my O4s. I could just play an extra land and play 19 lands, but with three of those. Maybe let's play the Siege Smashes on color, and you can give trample to Titan's Vanguard because I don't realize it has trample because it's on the bottom of the card. Or trample to Warp Tusker, or trample to Breaker of Creation, or trample to Writhing Chrysalis. Okay. It's coming home. Alright, time for connections. You don't like Gatekeeper? I like it in general in more aggressive decks. I don't know if my deck is aggressive. It has some synergies, but it's unclear to me if I should play it. Maybe I should. Alright, personal, port, major, outlet, private demand, pop-up, market, audience, wand, captain, jack, general appetite, socket, attack, socket, jack, outlet, port. Oh yeah, place to plug something in. Outlet, market, pop-up, general, store. But we already used outlet. Captain, major, general, captain, private, US Army titles, ranks. Audience, market, pop-up, demand, appetite, personal, attack, want, demand, appetite, market. One away. Audience. One away. One away. Consumer desire collectively, yeah. Won't pop-up personal attack. Pop-up add, personal add, won't add, attack add, makes sense. Wait, what's a won't add? What's an attack add? In political campaigns, an attack ad is an advertisement designed to wage a personal attack against an opposing candidate. Okay. I don't know what's an won't add either. TSP Piendrek at 2-0. Oh, if we get paired, then it's gonna be rough. Emmanuel Control God. Do they actually play Control? Ale gówno, ja pierdolę. Hey, Mr. Streamer, what's the best way to tackle Nadu with Amulet Titan in your opinion? I have no idea. Well, I'm Mulgan to 5 at least, so we are even. I'll move with them. Kurwa no. Co to jest? Time to wait for a ban. German Gary Oak. 10-minute timeout. You wait. Let's move to 4, I guess. This can draw Nadu and win. Has the new Tamio been performing well in Modern? I think so, yeah. What's the best way to talk to Nadu? Just say, hello, what's going on? That sounds good. Imagine having 3 more cards in your hand right now. Or at least 1 more to equalize with my opponent's more. Holy shit. We're doing it. How important are Bill and Safekeeper in this deck? Spell Snare, ale gówno. Safekeeper is incredible, pretty vital, really good. Bill is merely pretty good, has its spots. No i co, no gramy Billa, no gramy, no co, nie ma co nie grać. Playing as Jeskai control again. It is in fact a popular deck. Spellsnare, nie? Ja pierdolę. Gówno. No! Snared! You got giga snared. What has Flame of Anor? They will win by simply destroying Shuko now. Every time a spell is countered, the price of Bell of Summer goes up. It's probably not that high though. Okay, they're paying costs. You win. Wait, where's my Sun Cleanser? Oh, it's here, okay. Really keep. I believe in the Survey land. But I'm also tilted from the last game, so it's a little bit irresponsible. We have 2 Lukes and we have 20, not counting the Red Arbor, we have 20. Something lands 21. 20 actually, right? Because 23 minus 3. It's 20 and 49, 2 Lukes. 50 actually. Not great odds. Amsterdam lists are locked, yes. Since 36 minutes. Well, it's ready with spells there anyway, so I don't know why I'm even trying to cast my stupid spell because they're snaring so hard. PT list question mark. There is a Pro Tour this weekend, yes. PTQ lists are not locked 2 days before, no. They're probably locked the moment the tournament starts. Another spell snare. Like Demonland's Ruby list. Okay. Pretty confident with Ruby Titan. It's a stock list. Oh, highway robbery, it's not stock. Interesting. Eres dos las pocos que si lo me conozco como Mateo el de la Storm. Ajá, ya. Mateo de Stormo. This is our final version. We eventually came back to Thoracle. See? I think I can lose, can win if my opponent casts anything reasonable. This game, like a Snapcaster Mage right now, so we're playing just for the sake of I'm not playing it rather because I scoop. Alright, pretty unlucky. How does Outrider fit in? What is the exact question you're trying to ask? I put it in my deck and it fits into a slot. It's in the deck. It's really good. Nadu final by Chochi Adam. A Pro Tour list from Chochi Adam, chat. Free Shuko. Too good to play for Shuko. 4 Malevolent Rumble. I see, high quality cards. 1 Stormdrake main deck. 2 Onion Rings. What utility does it have in the Nadu deck? It targets your creatures for free at instant speed. So you just target every single one of your creatures and you draw. Like it's like Shuka, but a creature. 2 Endurance because you might mill your stuff over with Malevolent Rumble, so you need to be able to reshuffle that. 2 Shifting Woodland, okay. Shifting Woodland is interesting, with like actual way to enable Delirium. Yeah, no bill, no good, that's true. Shifting Woodland is very pog. As long as you play this, otherwise I don't have trust in it being any good. Maybe I would... No, I don't want to play Shifting Woodland again. It's just been too tapped when I played with it. For Urza's Saga. Come on, bro. I guess it's for Delirium for Shifting Woodland, so everything is a sacrifice for the Shifting Woodland. Free County Garden. Free Arboreal Grazer. Titania, the Onion Ring, Swan Song, Sun Cleanser, Force of Vigor, 1 Dranif, 1 Deputy of Detonation. Interesting list. I really don't like it though. Like Grazer is just so bad to play. Right, can we play a limited match before this starts? I think so. But I wish your deckless wielder the best of luck. What have I lost against last round? I played against Jeskai Wizards, but wasn't much of a game. One lander, let's mulligan that. Kurwa, no co jest z tymi rękoma, nie? Ja pierdolę. Gówno. A +1 land? I don't think so. Because I flooded too. Why did I not play the mountain to siege smash the Dross Claw? Good question. Or if the land was a spell. Any particular ideas? It's good to have plenty of lands in the deck. Saga, I'm not touching Saga. Shifting Woodland maybe as an extra land. I think I'm taking damage for no reason. I should have killed the Dross Claw, then they wouldn't be able to cast it to play the rat. This is all horrible. Why do I hate Saga? It's just not good in the deck, I think. It's a huge liability against Wrath of the Skies. Mostly the Wrath of the Skies and, well, combination of two factors, not good and liability. Makes me not really want to play it. And like the fact that I don't feel like I need to have more Shukos in my deck, and Saga is just more Shukos. That's also, I think. Maybe I'll hit the Void Pouncer. He did, okay. Storm Drake. Okay. Well, this game would have went much better if I just played my removal spell turn 2. Probably wants to trade for the Chrysalis. What will I do if the PT Nadu deck has Saga? I will just shrug and it's gonna have Saga. I mean, likely it will. I played with it plenty. I formed my opinion based on the games with the card. It's not like out of nowhere. I just feel like there is no point. It doesn't help me achieve what I want to achieve whatsoever with my deck. So I'm just not gonna play it because it didn't serve me well when I played with it, so there's no reason to I just see no reason to play it, so I shouldn't just net deck other folks because they are net decking other folks who also play the Saga because it's like deeply ingrained in their minds that the Urza Saga is a great card in general and should be put in a modern deck if possible, which is not the base assumption I'm operating from. In fact, I operate from a opposite one. Magic the Gathering Streamer's tier list maker. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's the pig guy? Is that ham underscore mtg? Who's GG Smoke? Oh, there's a don't know tier. That's Beerus. Okay, then I know. Urza Saga doesn't even actually help with getting mana screwed particularly well. A 2-lander with Urza Saga is not much different from a 1-lander. Okay, well, it is different, but okay, it's actually pretty significantly different, but now that I think of it, but it's not a fully formed land. Mountain. Maybe shouldn't fetch at all, but I want to play something. Unfortunately, can't cast the Precursor. Sorry, now the house Markov. Also, building a Magic the Gathering list is not... Well, it can be, but it's not necessarily about being correct and proving to everyone else that you are correct. And if I have a better time and better results and better vibes playing a list build in a way that I find to make sense, and that does make sense to me when I play it, I don't and I shouldn't mind that others play in different ways, even if I find those slightly worse. What's a time where you went against the grain and felt validated in the end? Well, right now, I guess we're not at the end. Chad, anything comes to mind? I mean, I played my Titan list for half a year, and eventually I ended up playing with 4 explorers while others made a hobby out of shit talking explorer, and it just made so much sense to me to play 4 explorers, and I felt really good to play them, and I think this was the better build compared to playing Azusa. Not a really extreme example, but well, I was an Amulet player. I am an Amulet player by some definitions. I guess I haven't played Amulet in MH3, but I think I can still claim that title. But I don't love Azusa. Holy shit, Yawgmoth is playing 21 lands plus Arbor. How are they not mana screwed every game? That's crazy. Melia Kozłowska, ale nickname. Nice one. Best sleeping position just ahead of back and miles out in front of front. Head. What deck did he lose to? I lost to Jeskai Wizards. But it was via Mana Screw. And still keeping a one lander. So it doesn't count. It's basically as if I have one. Black cat. You have a black cat. What my favorite student said after I showed her a picture of Pete Petals, the domestic short hair. Of course. Because those are funny. It's she, e.g. perhaps for a rad trans girl in need of a calamine lotion. The calamine lotion. Pronouns. Okay. It's she. Anyone going by it in the chat? Defeat. Like the Green Bay Packers did to the Dallas Cowboys in the 1967 NFL. Route, okay. There's a sweeper in Magic called Route. Right. Is there? There is. Tag yourselves. Oh. Holy shit. Destroy all creatures. They can be regenerated. Genre. Spice. Genre for perplexity abbreviated. EDM. I have no idea. SP's Awards. Well, award. Fatty tuna meat. I don't know. Makes like my freaking printer in freaking tray 2. I hate my printer. Lines. Punchy onomatopoeia. Ooh. Forest erupt. I didn't even read it. Tom and Jerry, Bert and Ernie, etc. Duos. More whimsical way to say investigating. Schneet. Spice. Spice. Sneezing. It could be sneezing. ESPN. JVJ ESPN. Snooping. Better than sneezing. Fatty tuna meat. YOLO. Wait, why is there a Y? Erupt. Chemical. Take this Crunchwrap Supreme, for this my body. Take this Blast for it is my blood. Toro is fatty tuna, good. Well, Baja Blast doesn't fit. Is it Reja Blast? What even is a Baja Blast? And how are you supposed to read that? It's Baja. Well, it's route, so it can be. Maybe it's not route. A beat. Poe. Okay, I'll go with it. Prepares to reap. Sows. SPS. Spores. Chemical. Ezotic. Estrogen, okay. Chemical? What does that mean? Goes looking, hopefully for fossils. Digs. Go like this, I dare you. Do it? I don't know. Really simple indication. Vindicate. Vamp means woman, I know. I'm more confused about the Ikal part. Operates. This verbless sentence for one. Like chemical, I see. Jumps. What made you swap the NRC Suez for Hedge Maze? I cut the Fari. And no longer I was really all that interested in going. Sewers into Temple Garden. So I wanted more green to cast card with Bowmasters. Postboard. Especially if I cut wall. Star sign. Hindustani lute-like instrument. Shrawa. Reddish oxide on iron that's been exposed to moisture. Rust, let's go. Promote to a queen. Yes, queen. Corona and throne. Drive follower and a fast food joint. Through? Why is it called drive through? Why is it spelled like this? Why is it not spelled normally? Drive through or a drive through? A sensational spelling. Okay. They just named it drive through so it's cooler. English simplified. Fair. the verbless sentence for 1. Fragment. Stumbled, face planted, belly flopped, ate it. Sitar. Do I think Shelly is necessary with the ring? Seems bad against Flame of Anor. I think some form of life gain is necessary with the rings. At least for me to be comfortable. If you're willing to live on the edge, then maybe you can get by without it, but I really would feel uncomfortable and feel bad about it. Cool, the end Dragons game 2. Sknerus ma kwart 3-0, holy shit. Goose time. Goose, no. Goose. Yeah, because Goose owns Flame of Honor. Absolutely. Your opponent Flame of Honor, and you have a Goose, and they're absolutely owned. It actually costs them for life too. Even if they have a wizard, it costs them for life. But I just want the shoulder to tap my ring once, reverse the ring's effect. Full life loss into life gain. Then I'll be fine. And whatever happens to Shouldred's next is okay. And then it's okay against the ring decks. Because it's gonna punish the ring. And you're gonna play probably equally against both variants. With Flame of Honor and with ring. Hentai. It puts you there where things are hollow. QR codes at restaurants lead to menu. Top of the top. Top. Very top. Subject of a marathoner's PR. Runs. Log chopper. Chop. Felicis. Potion in the Harry Potter books known as liquid luck. Felix. Felix Felicis. Felix Navida. Japanese cartoon genre. Hentai, you say. Zoom call button. Chyba wygrał Jędrek, jak tak wymęczył. Parental company of fish book. Top of the top. Elite. Time. Mute. Fame. Nice. Prelim in 1 minute. Holy shit, Zerg, House of Mana MTG. What a crew. Is Yenrek playing house? They're playing Jeskai for sure. You know, short house. Classic. Why would you do that though? Am I supposed to keep this? Let's say yes. Turn to Thassa's Oracle for the win. Oh, I Soulscar Mage. That doesn't look good for me, but that Jeskai deck seems really strong. It does seem strong, yeah. I think I'll cast Mortuary looking for a wall. I'm just not gonna be casting the Oracle. Does Zerg still play Yogg? That's a good question. We can investigate that manner after the prelim is over, see what he played. I like pacting for halfling here. Ha ha ha. Holy shit, my key was so bad against prowess on the draw. Yesterday you bought on Galvanic versus House of Mana and he played turn 1 halfling. Holy shit. Did you win? No. Alright, chat. Wall off the top. Oh, honestly, it's a tad worse, but maybe villain will not bolt the creature and I'll be okay to combo off next turn with no issues. Right. Swift Spear. Preorder. Well, here's hoping. Keeps on top. For sure it's surviving then. Preorder. I barely knew her. Same. Same, my friend. Ugh. And 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does villain have heat? Holy shit! I guess we're winning then. He kept on top without a bolt for the halfling? It's just game losing, you had so many looks. What the actual? I mean, can whiff, unlikely though, I think. 1, 2, 3. Terrible play, my friend. Is everything targeted? Okay. Maybe I should play finally over Oracle on paper actually. Because I got finally for being bad, but you know, I also had games where Oracle saved me for being Oracle actually. Being cordable. Instant speed. Outrider. Did I see the cards PVDDR was asking for on Twitter? I did not. What are those cards? Is it 4 Urza's Saga and 4 Arboreal Grazer? Simulate what experience? You mean like on Modo?
He's a phenomenal control player.
4 Hex Parasite, 3 Shuko, 1 Wall of Roots, 3 Nadu, 4 Chord of Calling, 2 Outrider of Encore, 4 Vexing Bubble, 4 Sun Cleanser, 1 Hide of Autumn, 3 Barenton Forstender, 8 Ranafall, 1 Horizon Canopy. There is a lot to talk about, holy shit. Vexing Bubble, they play with Urza's Saga, confirmed. Not knowing which token have been Shukoed. I played in paper and I just put the used tokens on the like one side of my Shuko and the non-used one on the other side of my Shuko. Hex Parasite, that's an Urza's Saga target, that's like a Shuko. But instant speed. Court for goose in response to run a foul. Is run a foul a... an instant? Well, Ishuga could be gotten off of Saga. Well, but you can get a trigger on everything twice. With Hex Parasite at the mere cost of 10 life. Get some Rakul out of TTB. I wouldn't bother then, it doesn't hit Ulamog, so you have like a 1/3 of a, like 2/3 of a chance, but actually less, because if your opponent has both, they'll Ulamog you. No, you have that card. Hex Parasite is interesting. It is interesting, yeah. What are you playing against? Prowess. Should cut Might for something useful. We need a reprint of Shuko. For sure, my friend, we do. Now, what to cut against this matchup? I think we can cut a less useful Survey land, so... Hedge Maze. Keep 4 walls for their are Giga broken. Cut the Fort Sizer. Remove Nantuko, Bowman. Maybe just Bowmasters on the draw. They do play some card drawing cantrips, but which one is worse against Lava Dart? I think it's Bowmaster who's worse against Lava Dart. Maybe Bowmaster on the play is a bit better, but on the draw, I think I'd rather have Nantuko. Bestow it. In the Shouldered, not super sure about it, but let's try. No, it's not for Boros energy, it's for the control energy decks with the sweeper that sweeps your entire board together with Shukos. You can court for Sun Cleanser and then the sweeper gets
He's
countered.
a phenomenal control player.
2 pushes I keep.
Thank you for streaming so often since MH3's release.
You're welcome, Kaiserian. Thank you very much for the sub. Why is Bobble still expensive on MTGO even with reprint? Was the set not drafted at all? What Bobble? Mishras? Good question. I don't know how expensive it is, but
He's a phenomenal
I'm not
control
sure
player.
what dictates that.
Hi.
Harsh Mentor summoned. Okay. Spend my mana well. Can court for 1 next turn. Maybe I can draw a fetch. What would it take to power creep Mishra's Bubble out of Modern? What would make it not played anymore? Seems pretty hard to engineer a scenario that does that. Bubble of instant draw, but then you'd play both. They play slow. I think I'm fine just doing that. Not sure what's the best move here. Green, run a foul incoming. Holy shit. No, bigger poison. That makes more sense. So run a foul is pick your poison, but instant speed. I need to push it anyways. Alright. The way they play, they might have another pick your poison. So no, I mean... No. Fuck off, bro. I'm not gonna accord now. No point. Save my Dryad. Is good. Like, I want to Pact for Nadu and then Court for Ishuko. Heat on this. I'll have 5 things. They have Giganta and a blank in hand. 7 things. I have 2 cats. The white-black one is named Buka. This one is named Tofu. Oh, whatever. They seem to have nothing in their hands, so... I guess I shouldn't have pushed in their turn then. Bobble Giganta, land, okay, that was their hand. Why does the Pra want Hex Parasite? It's a way to target your Nadu. Instant speed, Saga searchable. Different name than Saga for Needle. You know, all of that. Typical stuff. So looks like Jed thinks bound with Saga is better. It would appear that way, yes. It's gonna be good this time for sure. Ruler Boren's gonna just be giga broken right now. Percent of decks registering at least one Nadu, best guess. 20. Pact for Nadu, chord for 2. Okay, and then like what to a chord? I think you registered 0 brain surges. Chord for Hex Parasite. Ooh la la. That would be solid. Is there a Cascade Nadu list? Not that I know of, but probably there should be. To go. None to go. Dart. Kto gra w karty, ten ma łeb obdarty. Play Shuko first to make sure that my opponent can interact with it. With an upgrade or something. Bolted. It's better to wait till I hit a land because I can hit a non-fetch. Parasite seems worth a slot. I don't know. Or rather, my intuition is that it's not necessarily. Also, by adding the Parasite, you increase the amount of the weak 1 power creature, 1 toughness creatures in your deck to be pinged. I think that's a bit sketchy. But perhaps. Co mnie gryziesz? Czemu mnie gryziesz? How many Nadu players will have the legendary Gemstone Cavern? Legendary? Do you mean it's legendary is in that it's like a blueprint? Chłopie, jakby on lekko gryzł. Mnie napierdala tymi swoimi zębiskami jak posrany. Sometimes he's just sitting on my lap and then like I moved in some way that he doesn't like and then he bites me because I think I want to mess with him. But I just am trying to sit. Okay, with 3-1 the Prelim, let's make sure not to exit it so that we can investigate the deck list of Sknerus, Makwatch and other gamers. House of Mana MTG. Ruler Boren, 1-2. Solid players all around. No way Nadu survives after the PT. 30-minute timeout. The last message from the user was, I hope the One Ring dominates the PT so you can stop seeing that card in the format. 12-hour timeout. It's just a repeated offender. So yeah, 3-1, the Prelim lost to control. Good mana screwed and unlucky, of course it was not an issue if anything. With the close proximity of deck construction, it was not about that whatsoever, right? Do I think if there is a lot of Nadu complaints? I don't think so. Well, like so far the complaints are just internet people. Think like Wizards falters to complaints when it's also Twitter Magic Warriors with bigger accounts that started complaining. For example, when they framed Inverter unjustly for the failure of the Pioneer challenges to fire. You've been unmoored egoing the hell out of Nadu players, congrats. I'm not gonna play Canopy Land in paper. I have Bowmasters, so like if I want to cut Oracle and have the Endurances and Bowmasters as my win con, which I'll do post-board against Jeskai, and maybe Scam, this type of a
He's
deck.
a phenomenal control player.
Endurance against Scam, not sure.
I hope Inverter dominates the PT so we don't have to see it in every game.
I'm so lucky Olsen to have dodged that. Thank you for the Sabini Antke. Maybe it's gonna dominate, yeah, indeed. No Inverter in this deck, combo with Oracle? Infinite Inverters can't deck. Well, you can deck, right? You deck with the second Inverter. Because then you no longer have a deck, no longer have an exile, no longer have a graveyard. Could cut the might, add a land to the main deck. Put the Fotsies in the sideboard. For the Delirium land, if you have Shuko, land creature given, then you need Shuko, Court, Fotsies. Those are good for Delirium, but it seems pretty hard. Need to enable it pretty hard too for it to work. I think Mail may be well positioned for the PT. Perhaps. Where is the Abrupt Decay? I cut it. Could play it. Maybe I will. Do I think Goraios is still strong? Some lists run new Ulamog as a one-off. Ulamog sounds pretty cool. Where does it get counters from? When you Goraios it, you just need to have what? An Atraxa, Push to Solitude, something like that? Maybe it's not too good then. I do know that you can ephemerate it and then it gets all the counters for itself. All right, let's finish our Jeskai Breach League. I will make no changes to my Nadu decklist. I see no point in that. We got mana screwed. So no reason to add a land because I got mana screwed. I'll simply won't get mana screwed again. Excellent hand. We can win on turn 3 or not, depending on what we're gonna find with my Fjorden. Maybe I just don't mind drawing both. Mox Amber. Tamiyayo. Ether Spellbomb. Guacamole. Flash, that's really kind of too many free drops. Got Emery. Not sure, maybe I was supposed to deploy the grinding station, but if I found a Well, I guess on Holy Heat I wouldn't kill Tamio either. Could have left Flash on top and melted by Survey land of the fetch, but then I would shuffle it away, so... Debate that. O kurwa, myślałem się, żebyś tak powiedział debilu, że sobie możesz zostawić, a nie mogłeś. Dobra. Okej. Let's play the Time Wizard bounce Tamiyo. I should be like afraid of my opponent doing something to me too, but I did not expect a blue flare. O kurwa. We have to combo off. We don't have much time. In fact, I die next turn. That is really not much time. I should have played Station 2. For real, for real. Because this game I just kind of lagged behind. I didn't do anything. We need more Mox Amber and Emery to speed it up, and then we have enough value with Flash. Because like right now I'm trying to play catch up hit lands. Yeah. Flame of Honor destroys artifacts. Also, if you want to play Flame of Honor, I need more Emrys. But then Emry is more manageable because I can lose a card by playing Emry and be fine. Stern Scalding looks good against an Urza deck. Reclamation, not so much, maybe. This. Saga. Trims iterations. My deck is too heavy. I have a lot of card draw in the deck, probably too much. Flame of Honor is card draw plus destroy Urza and his artifact. Well, one of those. Turn 1 Tamiyo. Not this one, this one. Mox Hammer doesn't work too great with Flash. Yes, Tamio is not a wizard after she flips. Emry, the onion ring, present in my opponent's deck. I guess it actually makes plenty of sense. We bounce Emry like that. Seems like a decent move to ending the Amber. Free mana Emry. Annoying, I'll draw though. Whoops. I can replay the one ring or something. Or play Urza, which I would have a Stern Scalding for, but I don't. That's really rough. Piffing Needle. What are we naming with this? Just Station? Find land. Kurb. No, 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 no. Oh, I was supposed to play the Emry first. Hit Delirium. Just shortcutted through that and died. So I went 3-2 with Jeskai Breach. It felt okay, not spectacular. Some of the cards didn't do anything in the deck. Delicate balance between Mox, Amber and Emry. Being kinda bad, but then being kinda good when they work out. Ay, ay, ay. But Flush is pretty good in the archetype. Not sure how good the combo is. Really. Triple grinding station is kind of a lot. Could use a real sideboard, I didn't really have a real one. The deck spent a lot of mana on drawing cards and not a lot of mana on anything else, which should be looked to fix in the future maybe. Not that drawing many cards is bad, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Prelim finished. Let's take a look at what people played in the Prelim. Emmanuel Control God, Sknerus Makwacz. Wastes. There's no top 8 for preliminaries now. Wow, Giga counter the Photon Sphere. That's solid. Devourer Flash. Holy shit. That's even more solid. Just counter the Devourer. Zerkuva. Couldn't static prism over ending be better cause of the breach angle? Yeah, the energy less. It's probably better. It's a good point. Zerk is on Marionette Apprentice, black green. Is Zerkuva on Jogmot? Birthing Ritual. Holy guacamole. Bowmasters into Birthing Ritual. Evolve token into Young Wolf. Play Jogma with Wolf. Sack the Wolf to get another Wolf. Checkmate. Tear the Birthing Ritual. Zerk ignores. Wait, he did that? It's interesting. Whoa, Whoa Strider, new card. The goat. Guess need 3 drops to Birthing Ritual. Why did Zerk simply not draw his deck? Really puzzling. Nice build. Alright, let's check. House of Memes MTG. Wait, House of Mana free 1, Jean Julio 1 free, crazy. Temple Garden, halfling. Halfling. Fulek, nie widzę znowu ekranu. Push. All Out Fountain, Dismember, okay. Nadulec. Nadulec. Crazy. Crazy match. In that case, let's finish the draft and then it's gonna be over the stream. Tomorrow I fly around 2 p.m. so no stream. Although there is a 9 a.m. prelim. Look at Dom's list. It's in the Discord. Lightning Greaves. Eldritch Evolution. Let's go. Well, need to test it again. Maybe Urza Saga is good in his list. This time. 61 cards. Mist Caller. What's Mist Caller? Still need me to bring Sun Cleansers. Yes, please do that. I would like it to happen. Living in Hate, fair. Dismember Veil, On Ring, Force, Drowned Mistcaller, Skyclave, Bossedru, Sphere, Sun Cleansers, down to Fairy. Pog, we can play a turn to Drake and just attack. Dom's list looks interesting, but I don't know, I wonder, like, I also felt like I needed Saga more before I played with the deck a bit, and I had some gameplay situations arise in which I special summoned Safekeeper to dig through my deck until I find the Shuko. And it just happens often. Will I enjoy drugs and prostitutes in Amsterdam? Sure. Lightning Greaves. Yeah, I don't understand Lightning Greaves, honestly. People are just like, yeah, I love Shuka, and they put 5 more Shukas in their deck than I do. Yes, Greaves is a Shuka. I don't know. Thief of Existence. Discussing Rush good. I draw 2 and discard random. If I discard Breaker, I can shoot something for 8 damages. The odds that I discard Pyretic Rebirth are pretty slim, and I would like to be able to cast something. Discarded a Demon Inferior. Can't get it back. Play. Fetch black. Tu Maricza to chyba nie ma. I remember thinking that it has reach, but this creature actually doesn't. One of the few creatures without reach in this set. Well, I guess like reach alone is fine. It's the reach slash devoid that's lethal. Skittering Persecutor. I think that's the first time I kicked Void Pouncer, mainly because I rarely put that creature into my decks. It's not too bad though, I guess. And here we're attacking for 5 plus 3, 8. Unless my opponent interrupts me in some way, they are in quite a lot of trouble, and in just a few more turns, Breaker of Creation is coming. Okay. I don't know yet how will I get my second colorless, but holy shit, Siege Smash. Meddler does have hidden reach, yes. But Smash lets me attack through it. We even have split second, so my opponent cannot respond. Wait, what happened? Is it 4-5? Not a 3-5. This is fucked up. RIP Volatile Stormdrake. You will be missed. How is it a 4-5 for 5 mana? How is that balanced? Maybe it's just not balanced, maybe that's the point. Can I get a shout out in your interview? Why? I'm sorry, but like I don't have a particular reason to shout you out, or nor do we really know each other, to my knowledge. So I think the answer is gonna be no. Hit that harass the end. Death Defiler, nice mana base. Would you shout out my dog Rick James instead? He's the best. What's your dog's name? This line looks good to me. Probably should target the Scion actually. I thought that maybe my opponent can counter it, but playing the Drake, stealing the Void Crow, attacking is plenty good, right? Well, it's not quite lethal, but puts my opponent to 2. But it would be lethal if I take this, right? This blocks this, takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Well, Drake blocks this rather. Okay, we have no sideboard cards, so we have to press submit deck. Galvanic Discharge, Snap, Galvanic Discharge to stay relevant. Holy shit. That would be hurtful. Alright. Villain. Let's go. Seems like they have some tough decisions to make in their sideboarding process. Probably much tougher than what I have to think about, which is nothing. Seems like villain is gone for good. Well, if they don't want to show up, I guess it's finished. The stream is over. I will actually try to perform a quick stream tomorrow in the morning. The 9 a.m. prelim runs up till noon, and then I go to the airport. Yeah, sounds good. So thank you for watching today. Take care, stay hydrated, and I hope you're going to have a beautiful rest of the day. Any victims to raid? Modern is a dead format. Cragwing Cremator for viewers. I see. See you.